Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. Now get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
With stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
아, 다중 송출하면은 이게 저게 뜨는구나. 메모리를 엄청 먹네. 치즈만 송출해야겠다, 마마. 안 되겠다, 이거. 이거 어쩔 수가 없다. 이거 안 된다. 이렇게 방송하는 건 문제 없지. 아, 이게 메모리를 엄청 먹는구나. 딴 건 문제가 안 되는데. 지금 괜찮은데. 치즈를 잠깐 켜놓을까? 어떻게 나가고 있나? 한번 보기. 체크는 해야지. 내가 지금 게임 한창 이외의 거는 다 버벅이는 거야. 프레임이 엄청 떨어지는데. 정상인지 뭔지 모르겠다. 라이브가 이상한 건지 뭔지. 잠깐만, 핸드폰으로 볼까? 프레임이 잘 나오나 모르겠는데 지금. 송출이 이게 끊기냐 툭툭. 플레이는 문제 없는데. 잘 되는 것 같은데. 잘 된다. 그냥 해도 되겠다. 잘 된다. 그냥 해도 되겠다. 갑자기. 유튜브는 지금 송출하고 있고. 잠깐 공지 좀 쓰고 할까? 그래서 된 것 같아. 그냥 해도 될 것 같아.
Get back with the warrant, cop!
오케이. CPU 송출이 끊기는 거고, 이거 그래픽 카드에 문제 없네. 할인 마약상. 작동하는 공중전화 찾기. 얘는 뭐야? 트위치에 공지 하나 써줄까? 이제 송출 못한다고. 공지 써놔야겠다. 트위치에 송출 못해 이제. 송출 안 될 것 같아. 동시 송출 안 돼 이제. 진심. 거북목 감지 사건 거부가 나. 게임이 뭐 안 돌아가고 있단 게 아니었네. 그냥 송출이 좀 이상한 거야. 메모리랑 메모리 너무 많이 쓴다 지금. 테스트를 한번 해보고 했었어야 되는데 그냥 했더니 동시 송출에 이게 많이 끊기는구나.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
짜증나는 닭자이긴 하지만 당신이 놈을 가두면 여기도 문을 닫겠지. 땡땡이 치고 어디로 가야겠어.
Children should not skip school. It is important for them to attend every single class.
I stopped listening after should.
플레이 하는 데는 문제 없다 내가 보니까. 동시 송출 때문에 지금 저기 하는 거지. 전혀 문제가 없어. 괜찮아. 그 동시 송출을 많이 하면 안 돼. 딱 필요한다면 나한테 치지. 그럼 유튜브만. 다 할 수가 없어 지금. 램을 엄청 많이 쓰고 있었나 대신 여태까지. 오락실 조사하게 단서를 찾아야 되나봐.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny! I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. Alright. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
BJ가 뭐야?
Is that the ocean?
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
사양 좀 좋게 플레이해도 되겠는데.
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
그래픽 카드가 문제가 아니었어. 램이 문제였어. 동시 송출은 안 돼. 문 좀 닫고 있을까? 아, 날이 이제 슬슬 더워. 선풍기 닦아야겠어. 동시 송출이 메모리가 상당히 많이 되는구나. 프레임 잘 나오네? 이상 없다. 이제 그냥 해야 되겠다. 잘 나와. 유튜브도 QHD 되고 지금 됐어요. 프레임 손실 없어.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
전사에게는 숨는 법이란 없다.
You two are not real torchheads. True torchheads are fearless fighters, never afraid to face the enemy.
We are fearless fighters!
Don't listen to him. He's playing you.
I wonder what Soot will think once he learns about your cowardice.
Grab some nuke! We'll show you our warrior flame! Hell yeah, let's make it burn! No, you damn fools!
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
You can get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
혈기성장. 엔지니어링 6레벨.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
거리로 돌아가기. 아, 뛰는 게 토글 방식이구나, 이게. 잠깐만. 유튜브도 지금 잘 나가고 있지? 유튜브는 잘 나가네. 유튜브 시청하기엔 유튜브가 낫겠는데 실직보다. 몰라 일단. 잠깐 공중전화 찾아야 되는데. 오락실로 돌아가야 되나 봐.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
At least it ain't raining.
메인 퀘스트 다 끝내기 전에 서브 퀘스트 할 수 있구나. 이 맵이 어디 있는데? 여기 왼쪽. 여기로 어떻게 가?
He drew a gun and asked me for money. Only a moron steals from a beggar. That's what I said. But then he started shooting.
경찰차가 와 있는데 여기.
Saw you on the TV. Come here. I haven't congratulated you yet.
Here's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
안수 찾아야 돼. 적과 사물을 강조 표시하여 이런 사물을 조사하거나 전투에서 활용할 수 있습니다. 아, 이거 숙제 아까 간 사람.
What do you know about the dead body we found here?
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens.
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list.
What list?
It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Am I on the list?
On the alien list? Of course not. You're on another list. But let's not worry about that now. The scale of this conspiracy frightens me too. But maybe we can narrow it down if you found any clues at the scene. You know, something unusual.
I'm afraid I cannot rely on your assumptions, but please do stay available for further questioning.
AB형 혈액형. 여자인데 거지였던가? 연통 아니야?
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
지문.
That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
자산 같은 게 있는데. LA 노아르랑도 약간 비슷하네. 발 사이즈.
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged. Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
혈흔을 보면 질질 끌려갔다는 거를 알 수 있다고. 혈흔이 어디서부터 있었는데? 타이어 쪽이다.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
이 LA 노아르랑 비슷한 약간 수사 방식이긴 한데 LA 노아르 아 진짜 재밌는데. 신발이 또 있네.
Probably belong to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
발 한 짝이 없었구나. 잠깐만. 요거부터 추적할까 일단. 목격자에게 질문하기.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
케이시는 비밀을 발견한 바람에 잡힌 거. 그래서 이런 일을 외계인에게 알려주십시오.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children
GTA에 나오는 그거랑 같은 거
years
아니야?
later developed serious diseases from.
분장.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the app? There's, don't you?
같은 거 아니야?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time.
정신과에서 상담 받아봐.
Now, the set.
영화 세트에 접근하기. 이거 근처에 다 있네. 아니 아까 그 작동하는 공중전화 찾기. 가다가 나오겠지? 아까 마커는 여기였는데 작동하는 공중전화가 어디 있어?
And she takes off her top and says, "Hey, this is a private conversation, pig."
여기 공중전화가 안 보이는데? 마커가 왜 여기 있지? 할인 마약서. 마커가 이게 잘못된 거 아니야? 공중전화가 없는데? 노력이 나오다 마냐? 위반 닦지 말고 경찰관으로서 공공장소 운전하는 것이지. 아 이런 것도 다 되는 거야? 불법 주차네 이건. 오일 샜는데 엔진 오일 샜다 이거. 아 이런 거
One that
되는
likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Hey, I'll earn less if you hang around here.
공중전화 어디서 찾아 도대체? 아무거나 찾아야 되나?
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
민간인 괴롭힘. 뭐야, 나 여기서
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. You can go, but remember that mistreating another member of society is like singing off key. It disrupts.
음치가 노래를 부르는 거야.
Harmony my ass!
I can't believe you're letting him go! If that's how you operate, you might as well jump in my cart with the rest of the scrap!
아, 딱지를 무조건 끊어야 되는구나, 이런 애들한테는. 미안하다. 미안하다. 그래픽 카드는 지금 그 사양이 넘쳐나고 있어요, 지금. 송출이나 AV1 송출이나 이런 거에 문제 없는데 CPU가 지금 다중 송출하기에는 메모리가 모자란. CPU도 문제는 없는데 메모리가 좀 모자란. 다중 송출 할 수가 없네. 경치가 좋네. 딱지 끝나야겠다 이제 계속. 공중전 도대체 어디 있을까? 여기가 세트장이에요, 이거.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
나오시지?
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry.
Jerry Jenkins.
Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
Ah, but it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I can make trouble for anyone who deserves it.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
영화 세트 조사하기. 썬블록이 진짜 파란색이네. 주연 배우가 용의자의 설명과 일치함. 그러니까 여자가 배우였나? 배우는 아닌가? 바퀴가 튜닝된 차. 축간 거리 일치. 벤이야? 그럼 저 벤이네. 아, 이게 썬블록이네. 단서는 이게 다고.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
영화 세트 조사하기. 여기는 없는데 이제 단서가. 차 쪽으로 가볼까? 이게 불법이지. 비인가 보다. 원단 선택이. 아, 공중전에 전화 있다. 그냥 저거 하기 전에 이전 퀘스트부터. 공중전화가 왜 이렇게 안 보이냐?
Is there something interesting in that barrel?
My sandwich fell in.
Ah, you've been dreaming of a hot meal, so here it is.
작동하지 않음. 그러네. 다 망가졌네. 쉣, 뻑이다. 저 아저씨 화나서 내 딱지 안 끊어져가지고. 아까 얘가 마약 그거 관련인데. 저기도 있다. 공주나 가까운 데 있었네. 씨, 아까 했었어야 된대 이거를. 안 보였어 아까. 이게 또 망가졌네. 그냥 이 근처에서 찾으라는 것 같은데 공중전화를. 아까 그 마커 위치가 아니라. 퀘스트 같은 거 그냥 위치를 띄워주면 안 되나? 잘 안 보이는데. 주차.
Hey, man, found my gun and purse.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
Expired. 만료네. 1시간 타임 리미트.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
스트리머 모드 돼 있냐 아직? 아까 옵션 전향돼 있지.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell
Evening,
me,
officer.
are we poor? Dad? Dad!
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids. Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace. Nap
미쳤네.
time just became your decision. Sleep tight, son.
I'm tired.
Because you deserve a peace of mind too.
난감한 질문한다고 아이를 재우네. 근데 그래픽이 막 그렇게 많이 들 만한 게임은 아니야. 송출이 지금 여러 군데 하니까 끊기는 거지, 메모리 때문에. 한 군데만 해야 돼. 저 아까 전화 봤었나 저거? 안 되는 거지 저것도. 되는데? 전화 여기 있었네. 이거 왜 안 보이냐 표식이.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now.
so make it quick.
세탁할 더러운 옷이 참 많거든.
Can you take a break and let some others have some fun too?
Man, you're doped up already. You like to party, don't you? But wait, your voice. You sound like
A future happy customer.
fucking RoboCop. You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
아니 마약상이 오히려 잡아달라고 그러네.
I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
이거 그 대사 아니냐? 포레스트 검프에. 마약상부터 일단 할까? 저거는 단서 더 찾아야 되니까 냅두고 마약상부터 하자. 이게 맨 처음 퀘스트였으니까. 슈퍼마켓 옆에 아파트 6호. 이 집이네. 폴리스 라인이 엄청 쳐져 있네요. 이거 뭐.
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
그래픽 옵션은 이제 거의 끝난 것 같다. 거의 이 정도까지가 텍스처 상태로는 거의 마지막. 당분간은 그렇게 막 많이 안 올라올 것 같은데 질감이나 이런 건 다른 데 반사 옵션이라든지 그런 게 넣는 거지 이제. 잠겼네. 없는데 벌써 잡혀갔나 보다. 필로폰 아니냐? (9.5) 265짜리 9.5? 8호가 270인데 커질수록 적어드는구나. 여기는 반대로 가네. 숫자가. 손상된 전화기. 모리스, 내 전화가 온종일 통화 중이라 이렇게 쓴다. 세탁 열정. 위조 화폐. 신발 자국 따라가기. 강제 침입 현장. 차고 들어갔구나. 그 옥상이나 다시.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here. So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
What the fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
경제학 토록에 나온 원상하니.
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Let us assume you escape. Without those dealers, you have no constant source of nuke. So what are you going to sell then?
Oh shit, man. It's all your fault. You cost me my job, and life's expensive, you know?
Not in a jail, and we can even find you an assignment. If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
입이 좀 안 맞는다 근데 이거 게임이. 알아내라. 에르이 누아르가 진짜 잘 맞는데. 표정이랑 그런 거 다 나오잖아. 누가 캐시 카메라를 죽였는가를 하자 이제. 사다리도 탈 수 있어요 게임? 탈 수 있네. 단서가 있나?
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
누구? 와 근데 이런 것도 질감이 이제 진짜 좋다. 벽이나 이런 것도 따펑이나 이런 것도 좋긴 하지만 많이 발전했네 게임이 옛날에 비해서. 단서가 어디도 있을까? 아까 차 바퀴가 아직 설치되나? 일로 들어온 건가? 버그냐 이거? 왜 여기서 조사가 안 되냐? 말 걸어진다 갑자기.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a
야,
crime.
아까 했던 데서
The
했잖아.
suspect was driving a van.
We use a lot of different vans, but I would know if they're the
In that case,
Actually, you could be of some use to many.
that doesn't.
But it could be, though. I can give you...
Your proposal may be considered.
I believe that. Start...
아까 했던 데서 했다. 아, 저 컴퓨터가 있네. 컴퓨터 이쁘게 생겼다. 벤 한 대가 추가됐잖아 팀 웹에.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
아, 얘가 범인이야?
If you cooperate, we can go about it quietly. Otherwise, the press might get interested.
Try it! One phone call, they'll turn you off like a faulty fridge. But why would you even bother me? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
세트 매니저 질문하기.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And I hope the guy's in the hospital or work. It's a joke, of course.
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
정보 공개 거부는 범죄입니다. 자, 보란 거.
I have an offer for you. You can confess everything now, or you can get in trouble later.
Have you ever considered becoming a producer? You got a flair for it. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
죽인 범인은 누구야, 그럼?
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
헬! 헬 주유소.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
얘가 범인인가 본데. 차도 여기 있네.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent! I swear!
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it! Jenkins killed her! Jerry Jenkins! The guy from TV! You have to believe me!
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free! He's the one who killed Casey! They met here yesterday!
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened! When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it!
하지만 살인이 벌어졌을 때 나는 이미 없었어. 내가 돌아오니 그 여자가 죽어 있었다고. 그래서 시체를 치우기로 한 거야. 살인 저지른 건 진짜. 그 자의 동기는 무엇이야?
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know! I wasn't there!
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
오늘 되게 웃기게 생겼네. 스머프냐? 주유소 조사하기. 단설도 찾아가지고 얘를 잡아야 되나 본데. 파워업. 아, 이거 촬영하는 데구나. 오케이. 망치가 있는데? 두부 병변이 일치한다. AB형. 여자가 AB형이었나 보네. 누가 범인인지 모르는 거네 그냥. 일단 We can help. 우리는 도와줄 수 있다. Quick World. 대부업체인가 보네. 미국이 지번이 5호인가 보다. 저기 GTA도 5호잖아. 아, 더 봐야 돼. 길 뚫기. 아, 옆방에 있구나. 불법 영상 촬영물 이런 건가 보다. 오. 바로 뚝배기 까버렸는데 그냥. 난 의사일 뿐이고 의료비 문제는 도와줄 수가 없어. 그런 사람의 치료 비용이 인상되었다니까 하자는 거죠. 미국엔 진짜 이렇게 찍는 사람이 더러 있는가 보다.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
실력 안 돼. 이게 레이트레이싱 먹은 거냐 지금? 한번 해볼까? 아, 반사돼 있는 거네. 그러네, 이런 게임도 이거 다 적용해서 만든다 요즘엔. 화질이 엄청 좋네. 이분 좀 안 맞긴 한데 여기도 전화기 멀쩡한 거 있네.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
리무진 차량이네 이건. 이 동네 건 다 깼나? 도난 차량인데. 아, 아까 그 뭐 라디오로 왔구나, 무전으로.
Oh shit, those are some nice looking dentures. I hope they fit.
소화전. 소화전 앞에 주차하면 안 되나? 그지? 이거 우리나라도 그럴 것 같은데.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
셔터가 왜 반짝이고 있지 저거? 범죄 증거. 맵이 앵간 크다 근데. 피닉스 아니야, 인폰트 피닉스. 하하.
Hey,
I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
잠깐만.
Concealment of information detected.
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, when? So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you. That's his locker.
잠깐만. 해수의 이미지. 스위치랑 아프리카 이제 문 닫았다고 해야지. 컨트롤 못해. 오프라인 이미지 어떻게 하지? 트위치 오프라인 이미지. 대시보드 채널에서. 예스.
Go on. Have a look.
나이스. 이게 뭐지?
And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being, where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
Why did you...
I can't... Don't look...
That is all for now.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
스캇의 행방 찾기. 차 좋은 건 다 같은 거네. 슬램맨 있다. 버피드 슬램맨.
Who's there? Oh, it's only you.
아 깜짝이야. 아, 이어폰 이거 커버는 좀 뺀 걸로 붙여놓으면 안 되나? 이거 툭 치면 그냥 딱 떼지네. 전부 다 그렇더라 이건. 이어폰 이거 비싼 건데 8만 원이 그렇잖아 이거. 보스는 그 SUX에 네가 한 짓을 마음에 들지 않아 하셨다. 살짝만 털자. 아, 또 떨어졌어. 아, 이 접착제 같은 게 약간 나온 거네. 삐져 나온 거네. 이것도 썬블럭 한 거네.
out. I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, shit! It's the metal pig! Blast him! You think...
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
찹샵 위치 찾기.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
얘는 또 뭐야? 유럽 사이즈가 아니네. 12여야지 270이네. 뭐지?
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
I hereby assign you 40 hours of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
You're telling me I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back? Sweet.
아 배고파. 파란색 SUV 이 차 아니겠지? 진입할 방법 찾기. 택이잖아 택. 와 택인데 개빠르네 이거. 원래 느린데 탁탁탁탁탁탁탁탁 이렇게 나가는. 오씨 뭐 다 터지고 난리났어. 차이 불이 붙네 이게. 깜짝이야. 어디지? 아 이렇게 던질 수도 있네. 어디 쏘는 것 같은데? 아닌가? 아 이 통이 부딪혀서 그런가? 이건 누가 쏘는 줄 알았어. 깜짝이야. 나 위에 봐야 돼. 수류탄. 아, 이렇게 슬로우 모션 나오면 마지막 쪽이네. 활력 2레벨. 아, 이걸로 회복을 할 수가 있어. 아, 이 차네. 차가 별로 이쁘게 생기지도 않았는데. 유튜버는 뭐야? 뭐야, 내 타는 거야? 신호가 걸렸는데 방금? 뭐지?
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
I do not trust criminals. You will explain yourself in court.
I knew I had it coming.
어떻게 해야 돼? 미션 끝이지 이제. 위반행위 감지하기 2개 남았네. 근데 가다가 보이면 하고 아니면 하지 마.
They're listening.
여기가 유령의 집이야?
Oh shit! It's some metal. Just look who it is.
You need to be taught some manners.
기관총.
I'll torch you too.
M60이다, M60. 안 보여, 어두워서. M60인 것 같은데. 와, 이것도 들고 다녀. 여긴가 보자. 고장나겠네.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist the police in capturing wanted fugitives.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punk's attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries. So they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it. It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of him.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely. Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
이 집을 들어가는 게 아닌가? 표식이 왜 있지? 여기서 들어왔는데.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
21이면 2층인가?
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
브릭스 집이야?
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
맞네.
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. Even if someone doesn't deserve him.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
Where was the...
I remember him telling me that I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous. He left angry.
Do you remember?
He never told me.
I heard that he was looking...
An old lady approached him at the precinct. You believe... Anyway, when she finally collected and Mike went to check it out...
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days.
I will make sure that he returns home.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his...
가자.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure. Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Is a metal shell all you see when you look at me?
Shit. Is he always like that?
That's right. He's one existential motherfucker. And that's why we're a team.
What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there. Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation. Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? You should be somewhere.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his. What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside. They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting. What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
아, 저 서브 퀘스트야? 아, 이 끝도 안 나냐, 씨. 왜 이렇게 피곤하지, 오늘? 비 올라고 그러나, 네. 못 찾겠어.
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something.
I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Is this supposed to be a private show?
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
강제로 열었네.
Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
돼지우리 아니냐 이거? 그래서 도살장이고.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig Thunder Lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
이거 잡았네.
This is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup. Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probable cause confirmed.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Now, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom!
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
연락처 터졌는데. 아무것도 안 되네. 아이.
We're getting close. I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like we haven't realized we're here yet. Soup's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
음악 소리 좀 줄일까? 어우, 씨, 귀 아프다. 귀 너무 아프다, 씨. 야, 그래도 소리 크다, 씨. 음량 효과를 줄여야 되나? 어우, 귀. 씨, 소리 너무 크네, 저거. 이러나 저러나 소리가 큰데. 아, 귀 아파, 씨. 개 같은 게임. 조절도 못하냐, 이거를. 일로 가는 게 아닌가? 큰일 났다. 저기로 다시 가야 돼. 던지면 안 돼.
This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get anything out of the Torchhead's top dog, then you better get your processor. That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch. Bastard shot me! I'm hit! Knock yourself out! That's not even mine! Hey! That stuff doesn't come cheap! No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal! I freaking hate you! I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. Screw you, bastard! I That is not a way to treat a famous person! That's enough! I'll talk!
그리고 의자 박혔어.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man?
하하.
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke. My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
고장났다.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. Fancy lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
고장났어.
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me. So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply, or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
알렉스 머피라고 그러면 좀 이상하지. 그게 상관있습니까?
RoboCop is the name I was given.
If that is what you prefer, then RoboCop it is. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
일반적인 경찰관이 아니라는 점에는 우리 모두 동의할 것이야.
I am a machine, built using OCP's finest technology with the brain of a fallen officer, Alex Murphy.
The best money can buy, from what I hear. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
어쩌라는 거야? 모든 면을 보여달라니까 얼굴을 깠는데.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate
머리에
remains
총알 박혔는데.
high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of
의수구나.
machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, RoboCop.
A, 오케이. 레벨 7이야. 일곱 번 찍을 수 있는 거야. 아, 이게 횟수구나.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielsen,
All done.
Prime Minister of
Robo,
Norway, who was
there's something I
brutally
need to show
murdered
you.
during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving her sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
마더보드의 슬롯을 칩을 삽입하면 10보다 여러 유형의 연관과 부스트 레벨이 있으며 칩을 사용하더라면 이거 사이버펑크 있는 거랑도 비슷하지 않나? 전원 무기 피해량 25% 22%. 아, 이러면 딴 것도 활성화가 되는 거야. 한창 용량. 탄창 용량 10 6%. 무기 피해량. 무기 피해량. 방식이 되게 신기하다, 이거는. 18%. 전자동 모드. 방아쇠를 당기는 동안 계속 탄환을 발생. 연사네, 이거는. 방어구 관통. 페널티. 방어구 관통 17%. 페널티 5%는 무조건 들어가네, 이건. 어쩔 수 없네. 막을 수가 없네. 무기 속도. 방향이 무조건 일로 가야 되니까. 페널티 안 받으려면 밑으로만 가야 되네, 이건. 13%. 재장전 속도. 좌우. 25%. 배치를 더 잘하면은 더 좋아지긴 하겠는데. 저거는 어쩔 수 없네, 근데. 이게 최선인 것 같은데. 또 뭐가 있어? 추가. 뭐 하는 건데, 이게? 아, 이거를 합쳐서 랜덤으로 만드는 거야? 어허. 네 방향짜리네, 저건. (18% 단방향). 샤샤샤샤샤샤샤샤샤.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
10시네 벌써.
Any news on Luis?
Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know, you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
너무 쳐다보는 거 아니야? 라미레스. 내 건 어딨냐? 내 건 없네. 디트로이트. 야, 완전 거의 뭐 벽돌형이네, 도시가.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Understood. 코왈스키 경관 찾기.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
라커룸.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
As he...
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
연락시키네, 씨. 노란색 타월? 코왈스키.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute.
슈퍼마리오 아니야?
There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
이씨 밑으로 어떻게 내려가냐?
Piece of shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
또 시작이야?
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
페이스는 뭐지죠? 왜 또 내 총으로 쏴? 이 자동 되는구나 이제. 죽인다 이거. 실제로 오토나이라는 총이 있나? 영화 때문에 만든 거 아니야? 400점이 돼가지고. 언제까지 시킬 셈이야? 그만해! 마탱이가 갔는데. 아, 6탄도 있어. 아! 7탄? 야, 그만해, 씨. 너무 많잖아.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
That's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time
이제 파트네.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
경찰 채용 원래 저렇게 안.
sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
되게 떨떠름한데 얘는 뭐지 근데? 업체 사장 아니야? 기록실 밑에 있나 본데.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back, type in who you're looking for, and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
그 반존대가 막 왔다 갔다 하는 데가.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
멘델 안토노브스키 관련 파일 찾기. 별칭 아이디. 선택. 사건 파일.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Good as new. Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? Malfunction? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows what sort of people they are.
Let's stay sharp and smoke them out.
없네. OCP는 로봇 만드는 회사 이름 아니야?
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
그냥 가네.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
운전도 하나? 아, 화질 좋다, 게임. 사펑에다 약간 필터 씌운 것 같기도 하고, 괜찮네.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
나와바리. 번역을 이렇게 했냐? 나와바리라니. 벌처 독수리 같은 거잖아. 대머리 독수리. 조용한데 아직까지는. 더 제대로 경찰차 아니냐?
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
빵꾸가 나는데.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
59경이면 저게 대글이네, 대글.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
혈흔.
There was blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
O형이라는데.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Negative. 아, 저기서 아까 그 업그레이드하는 그 칩 나왔나 보다. 방향에 있는 거. 포인트 1 있고 아카이브 스킬 오토나인 아닌가?
you're looking for here, Pig, but the only thing you're gonna find is a long and painful death.
피자국 따라가게. 피자국 어디지? 시끄러워. 근데 이 맵 질감이나 이런 거는 진짜 좋긴 좋다. 좋네. 원래 코드인가 그거랑도 비슷하고 약간 화질 가리면서 몸캠이거든요. 바디캠. 몸캠이 뭐야? 씨. 그런 느낌으로 보면 약간 비슷한데 느낌이. 몸캠이라니. 씨.
Look out! It's RoboCop! Bastard shot me!
오 이거야. 이거 하면 대시기가 있구나. 스페이스가 되네 이제. 망치를 던지네. 연발되니까 개 좋은데.
Flank him! Let's rain down on him.
피직스 깨지고 이런 거 진짜 좋다. 질감이. 이것도 빗자국으로 치는 거냐? 다 빗자국인데. KH21 G3 다른 버전인가 보다. 다른 데서 만드는 이름이 좀 다르네. 써볼까? 어때요? 연발되네. 30발짜리 탄창. 최대의 회복 충전.
Get ready to roll. I have a feeling.
화질이 좋긴 좋다 이거 게임.
We got a clown on the floor.
새로운 세대로 나오는 게임들은 다 요 정도 화질은 다 기본인가 본데. 예전에 개발된 게임 아니면 화질이 다 보통 다 이 정도는. 질감이 진짜 좋다.
I got you good.
절로 들어갔습니다. M60 맛있다.
Look, I've got no weapons.
쐈어 근데 쏘지 말라고 했는데. 얘 걔 아니야? 아닌가? 아까 쓰레기 고물.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
먹으러.
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
주먹이 정답이네.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office.
It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
대글이다. 샷건도 괜찮을 것 같은데.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless. That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to, we'd be there, we'd go through an and I'm sure what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
Want a piece of this?
재장전 개빠른데 로보가. 확실히 기계인데.
I'll make it so.
와 유탄이다 씨. 일단 죽었냐?
Someone's leaking oil.
일단 사실 죽었어 어쨌어. 지가 쏘다 알아서 죽었나 본데. 여기 있지 않았나? 뒤로 빠졌나? 약간 얼레 코드 하는 느낌 난다. 진짜. 배경이 되게 비슷한 느낌 나. 질감이랑 이런 게. 거기도 공장 배경이잖아. 그것도 사용 엄청 높겠다. 보안이. 오 깜짝이야. 어우 깜짝이야.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably. Why no one's coming to help you? And why no one will? This is home. Big ground for heroes? It's their cemetery.
수리! 아 이게 앉는 게 없어 캐릭터가. 앉을 수 없어. 오토나이. 안에 있는데. 정신 차단. 평화롭다. 누가 쏘나? 57발. 이걸 잡을 수 있다고? 쓰레기도 안 돼. 고철 분쇄로 오냐 무슨. 저걸로 이길 수 있겠어? 폴리스 라인 못 들어간다고 그거 났는데 없어졌네. 끝났네. 기억 돌아오는 거 본데. 나와봐. 이거 깜짝이야. 나 개 놀랐어. 씨, 깜짝이야. 씨, 놀래라. 과거의 기억을 보내. 로보캅이. 이름 비슷한 뭐 게임 영화였나? 있지 않았나? 각 이렇게 되짚어 보는 거. 전에 뭐 있었는데. 그 뭔 게임이더라? 사이버펑크에서 그랬었나? 이제 막 쥐잉 하면서 되짚어 보면은 CCTV. 맞아. 소리 그거랑. 번호판인데. 와, 비디오. 오랜만이다, 비디오 테이프. 옛날 게임이라, 영화라. 브릭스인가, 그 사람인가.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
야, 근데 화질이 진짜 좋다.
As for your toy,
would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
금식이 뭐야? 브릭스 경관에 자칫 따라가기. 데이터를 읽었어 이제.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry?
아, 채석장이 쿼리야. 그 배그에 나오잖아.
Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
아니 근데 뭐 안 도와준다고 오라고 그러는데 다 도와주네. 뭐야? 먹미? 결국엔 다 도와주네. 뒤지고 싶어? 따팡 휘퍼? 따팡 피펑. 위에도 뭔가 있을 것 같은데 여기 위에도. 약간 타르코프 맵 같네 근데. 맞아, 화질이 진짜 좋다. 배경이나 이런 게. 캐릭터가 로보캅이라서 좀 둔하긴 하지만 다른 게임이었으면 더 좋았을 것 같은데. 오케이. 너무 길면 아니고 근데 스토리에 별로 상관없어. 안 읽는다고 크게 방해되는 거 아니야. 채석장이야 저거. 쓰레기장 아니야.
That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got your guns, come on.
제가 중간 보스 정도 되겠네.
Place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skipped off those stupid punks. Now tell me,
뭐 터졌어.
that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
야 이거 얼리언 엔진 5 그거 테스트 영상 같다. 질감 봐. 이것도 얼리언 엔진이잖아. 그냥. 아 이렇게 나오는구나 이제 그래픽이. 이거 꽤 리얼하다 진짜. 게임은 그냥 추억이긴 한데 기술은 진짜 최신 기술 게임인데 텍스처나 이런 게 그래픽 메모리 그렇게 많이 안 먹겠지 그래도. 태역처는 이제 올라갈 만큼 다 올라간 것 같아. 게임들. 뭐야? 어이씨. 지뢰다 보면서 하는 게 지뢰 되게 많다. 뭐야? 근데 이 질감도 되게 리얼해. 리얼을 추구하는데 얼리얼 엔진이야. 아이 젠장.
Mommy, what happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
Astronaut?
That's right. AstroCorp. Secure your place today. Now with a family plan.
Yay!
예이. 이거 뭐 지하도 있네.
Fuck is coming!
쥐 너무 많이 맞았다. 기관총이 있는 줄 몰랐어요. 확실히 몸이 땡땡하니까 감각이 없네. 뭐야? 이거 어딘데? 나 왜 들어갔지? 여기 아닌가 본데.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss
이거
it
맞는
for
거
the
같네?
world! Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
This is clearly a trap.
I'll make you soft.
체력이 좀 부자란데. 어차피 멀리 갔어도 입구만 때리고 여기로 오는가 본데. 어떻게 알아서 일로 안. 문 닫히기 전에 터뜨렸어. 문 닫혔지?
Where is that dude going? We gotta stop him now. Get cover! Slow as
좀 줘봐가 내가 쓰기. 아이고 씨발 또 이상하게 던졌네. 끝났다. 슬로우 나오면 제가 마지막에. 아, 근데 뭐 불이 들어와 있냐? 원치 않는 물건. 이거? 뭐지? 아. 두 개. 아이 메인키 아닌데 이거 왜 들어왔지? 유턴 별새끼. 아씨 먹게 해줘. 아 근데 질감이 진짜 훌륭하네 게임이. 되게 좋은 이동 기술이다 이거. 개빠른데.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one. Look out!
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
(139m) 이 높이서 떨어지는 거는 관련 없는가 보네. 어이씨. 안 맞죠 이렇게. 지뢰를 다 깔아놨어. 바이커의 비밀. 한번 쫓아볼까? 야, 근데 이거 질감이 진짜 좋다 게임이. 물 안에도 있네. 어씨 안 보여. 물 안에 탐지가 잘안돼. 하긴 근데 근처에 가도 안 밟으면 되는구나. 뭐라고?
Out of your ass! Someone's leaking oil!
요즘 나오는 게임 기술이 웬만큼 다 들어간 것 같은데 게임. 아, 밑에 지금 들어가서 또 하는 건가 보네.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told
You want a piece?
요즘 좀 연락 많네. 정조준은 해도 맞을 것 같다. 벽이 그냥 뚫려. 벽을 뚫고 나가는. 근데 화질이 진짜 좋은 편이야, 이 게임. 이거 못 들래. 건물 나가기네 이거. 이렇게 열기네. 아, 약간 일로 들어간다. 야외에서보다는 별로 안 좋은데. 아니 조심조심 움직이는 대로 가야 되는데 약간 자동 조준되는 것 같다. 반짝인다고 해서. 문서 수집하기. 끝이네. 그러네, 아까 일로 들어왔네. 한 바퀴 뺑 돌아왔냐? 야, 온라인 코드 미리 해보는 느낌인데 약간 분위기상. 일로 가야 되나? 화질이 진짜 좋긴 좋네. 최신 게임이라든지. 또 일로 가? 지뢰 없겠지? 와 근데 진짜 같아. 딱 이거 그 흙 질감 같으면 진짜 같아. 바위나 모래 이런 거. 오이 뭐야? 총알도 많은데 난자를 해볼까? 기관총 사수가 있네. 와 이거 거기서 계속 삑삑대네요. 이렇게 불안하다. 총이 이거 살벌하다 씨. 권총인데. 어쩌네. 여기로 가야 되네. 화장실 가고 싶어. 이야. 어그도 있다. RBS 돌격소총이네. 이름. 이거 저격도 되네. 그 경광거 아니야? 크게 결제한다. 오늘 뭐 축구 하나? 축구 보는 거 같은 소리가 나냐 와서. 아시안 게임 하나? 아니지. 축구 하나 진짜? 잠깐만. 아 시체가 저기 있네.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
우와 뭐야?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
냉동 주문가. 축구가 나오나? 쳐보자. 네이버에 쳐보자 지금. 축구. (3월 26일) 화요일 21시 9시 반. 아 지금 태국이랑 경기하고 있구나. 북중미 월드컵 예선하고 있구나. 2대 0이네. 손흥민이 넣었네. 나한테 뭐 한다고? 거실에 막 차차 이러길래. 화해했나 보네.
All available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude.
Forgive me.
I was just trying to do my best.
저격수다. 바렛인데? 바렛이 저때 나왔나? 90년대 그때인데. 언제부터 나온 중이야? 여기야. 나도 있거든. 바보 같은데. 쟤네 발에 주워 먹어도 되겠는데 그럼?
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're
와 맞았어 개먼데.
That was the deal.
오씨 어디야?
I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
상당히 많은데. 한 발로 한 발씩 쏴야겠다. 잘 안 맞아. 연발로도 있어가지고. 우와. 내 탄은 어디 맞는 거지? 잠깐 나오자. 이렇게 막 잘 보이진 않는데 총 좀 떨궈주지. 아무튼 주워 먹고 싶다. 또 있다. 개먼데 댓글 날라갈 뻔했다. 앉지를 못하니까 위를 못 보겠네. 없는데? 야 이거 후드 사진만 없으면 진짜 사진인 줄 알겠다. 사진 같아. 화질 진짜 좋네 이 게임. 두 놈.
I'll make exhaust pipe out of your.
하나. 저 끝에 있다. 잡았다. 바렛 하나 떨궈주면 안 되냐? 바렛 없는데. 이 움직이는데 총이 따라가는 것도 딱 재현해. 좌우로. 아까 왔던 데인데? 야, 씨, 일로 와야지. 길이 없는데.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
저쪽에 길 있나? 맵이 상당히 넓다, 생각보다. 아군이다, 아군. 와, 저거 왔다. 저 로봇.
Hey, Robo.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it. Even if it is just for cover.
저거 말하는 거 아니야?
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
기자인가 보다.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
레드리보다 화질 좋은 거 같은데, 이 게임이.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
우와, 가자. 효율성 도전. 상대보다 더 많은 적을 처치해 효율성 도전. 아, 쟤는 OCP 소속이고 난 따로야. 누가 효율이 좋은지.
209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
야.
I get that. Would be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
너 어디 맞는 거야? 그냥 FPS 게임 같은데 이렇게 하면 어그 들고 있어. 약간 위에 맞네. 좀보다.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
뭐야 이 미친놈. 확인 사살하는 거야? 도라이네.
your weapon.
내가 잡았지.
Way to go, RoboCop.
자식이.
Oh, I can't wait to tell
자식이.
everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
싸워? 진짜? 진심? 툭 치니까 움찔하는데 때리는데 개 무섭다. 어디 맞는 줄 알았어. 보스 있나?
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
모드가 자꾸 바뀌냐. 자동으로 쓰고 싶은데.
My fucking hand up! What the fuck? Just kill him already!
뭔 소리지?
There's gotta be a way out of this.
마지막인가 보네.
It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds
마틴이
to
갔어.
comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop.
결국에 싸워야
I'm out
돼.
of here. You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
마틴
And
갔어.
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
가자. 아씨, 근데 너무 잔인하다 저건.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from X-09.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
오케이. 터져 죽어라. 이 3분 내릴 것 같다. 매집 개좋네 이거. 반가스에 지금. 코어가 노출되는데. 뭐 그냥 난사를 하는 게임이잖아. 아, 원래 난사하고. 오, 뭐야.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
왜 도망갔어? 병원이네. 면회 온 것 같은데?
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
코마 상태래. 딴 데는 아예 못 뒤지게 되네, 이 맵.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. No.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
스킬 포인트 4개 사용하는. 병원에 하긴 의심스러운 게 없겠지.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
육각 렌즈를 좋았나 본데.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
영안실 방문하기.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 palp.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear.
에피네프린을 빨리 두는 거였어. 혈관 확장제인가 그러지 않나?
Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
RoboCop, what a surprise.
로보캅을 더 만드는 거 아니야? 양산하는 거냐?
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
개웃기네.
Finally! I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
쟤네가 시점 정한 거야?
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
GTA 6 나오면 거의 이 정도 화질이지 않을까? 만든 지 좀 되긴 하잖아. 인질구치는 못 봤는데 이번엔 좀. B.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
바이커의 뒤를 따라서 일단은 자, 오늘도 여기까지 하고 오늘은 좀 세팅에 문제가 있었는데 송출에 사고가 조금 있었나봐요. 오늘 여기까지 하고 내일 이어서 깨는 걸로 일단 오늘 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다.